Hello. Good day, fish.
Today is Friday.
Fishy Friday.
California.
But it's not Friday. You missed Friday. So, where are all these fish coming from? Bunny? What bunny? Bleh. So many fish jumping out of the sea.
I know how to solve Moon's cheese problem by giving her a cheese pun full of debris.
Yuck. Ew. Aw. Paprika fish. I'll have my fish without the paprika, thank you. Also, thank you for the resubs in your 56 months. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing today? How were y'all's weekends? Did you have a good weekend? You have the paprika without the fish? Alright, you can have my paprika if I can have the fish. I don't want paprika. They're gross. Deal? Awesome.
And just beat the devil out of them.
So resub anniversaries tomorrow? We'll beat the devil out of the fish or the paprikas? Time to think of something witty to say with your resub. Wow, it's Minecraft Monday again.
Don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
First boot boys lags. Why are there so many fish? Oh, you know, I'm just gonna eat whatever flops out on deck, you know? It's just whatever leaps up onto the boat, I'm gonna punch it and then eat it. That's how it works. A fire sale on fish? I don't think fire is good for the fish. I don't think that's good for the fishies. Hey Kronos. Fire does make the fish tasty. It does. Should be a fire sale on snowballs since winter's ending soon. Yeah, snowballs are about to go away. It's almost time. The forecast here at Solution 9 is the snow's going away. It's good. It's been getting into everything. They've been unhappy about it. Well, we're back to Minecraft. We're playing
lesson. Thank you, Digi.
Customize what? Who? What? Don't talk to Digi.
I can talk to Digi.
Don't you talk to Digi.
I just did.
No.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna sulk.
You better. I'm gonna bull. How about them apples?
Thank you for the boot. You don't want summer? I don't want winter. I'm done with winter. I want summer.
Yeah, winter can piss off.
I'm summer made. Hey, Leo Flame. I'm built for summer. I'm not built for winter.
See, I like my springtime. I
don't like spring.
Right on that edge, right on that edge between summer and spring.
No,
that's peak operating.
I want summer to make up its goddamn mind. You know, spring is just winter and summer being very indecisive. You know, I don't like the tease of one day it's a little too cold and one day it's just warm enough and then the next day it's too cold again. It's like no.
What if one day it's 80 and then 2 days later it's 30 and sleeting?
We are not throwing enough people into a volcano.
And I mean, I think we're throwing the wrong people into the volcano. Is the problem?
You're throwing people into the volcano, and you didn't invite me.
Well, I tried, but you kept saying you had to wash your hair.
That's true. It did need washed. They ain't gonna throw themselves in. You might be able to get them to. If you say the right things.
Yeah, you say the liberals don't want you burning yourself in a volcano.
Thank you for the pet. Fall is best. No, because fall is just the warning that winter is coming. It's summer is gone away now. It's just thank you for the treat. It's the warning that winter is on the way. It's a little cozier, stay warm. Thanks, bless the AC and deal with the heat and humidity in the summer. Well, that's fine if you generate heat. I don't generate heat. I run cool. Doesn't matter how many sweaters or blankets I wrap myself in. I'm still cold.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've got that liquid cooling tech. Let's
There we
see.
go. Okay, I figured out how to do the
Well, I'm
thing
gonna
I
go
was
drink
going
water.
to ask you about.
It's been a while
that's
since I've
working
done that.
now. That I figured out what button to do.
Alrighty, hydrate time and it's raining. Who allowed that?
Really, a hydrate? Hydrate?
Hydrate. Alright, I need to deal with this ostrich population because unfortunately when I turn systems off, it they start breeding
You
out
have
of
too many ostriches.
Yeah, I've got way too many ostriches. I need to like count them out so I know how many I got. I need like a mini pen or something. Count the ones that will be saved. And the rest will not be.
So now, okay. Okay, that's what I want to use those. Keep forgetting those exist. More complicated again.
Looks like about 15 ostriches. The rest.
It's been so long. It was Fire Day.
Hey, Metal Pony. So long that I was streaming. Oh yeah, I was streamed on Friday. Streamed all last week. Oh, that's one way I can do it. Crazily efficient. Oh, you escaped. So you. Somebody placed an ostrich in the wall, and it started killing it. And I was like, huh. That'd be a way of going about this.
This does not have a merger. Okay, that's odd.
God, there's too many ostriches. I need like to build a purge system.
I'm going to Bird America.
There's so many ostrich meat, ostrich feathers over here because I can't pick it up right now. Well, I was gonna say, the only reason I'm not killing them over here is because it'll go into the system. I don't want it going into the system. Tis the only way.
What'll do there?
Bastards all escaped. Just need to make like a pit or something. Also, final thank you for the resub. I don't know if I said that. Gather up all the crew. It's time to ship out Squat Sprue, sing along, test along for all the labs wide. Not bad.
That's how we do it. Okay.
Okay, now the rest of y'all can go back in the pen.
Already got 2 feathers
Ah.
there.
Okay. Population's been culled.
For the crying of the Dilophosauruses.
Got some cooked ostrich meat and some raw ostrich meat. You hungry?
Always hungry. Okay. So that should all go there.
It's on the other side of the wall. Nothing. Solid.
Okay, now the assembly.
So you figured out everything you needed over there?
Yes, I think so. We'll see. Because I want to start manufacturing onigiri. I think I've got the prepping for that. Except for transferring the sustainable kelp. But that's for future.
How did you get up here? I call disable your train up here. Wireball, how'd you get up here?
There's the bowl. Scaffolding.
Measure back on schedule. Steal the train should go. All right. Oh, I need to check the cows. They probably jammed up the system again. Done. Wait. Oh, wait, I turned the system on. Why isn't it working? Overstressed. What? Oh. Shit.
Shit.
I forgot to change one of the settings.
Uh-oh. What setting was it?
It was for the engines here that are powering my main building. They're supposed to be more powerful than this. And now they're not powerful enough and the whole thing's locking up. shit. Take a look real quick. I knew I forgot a config file. 1 second. Because I usually don't replace that config file, so it shouldn't have. Oh, super quick here.
Okay. So
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day,
Hey, yo-yo.
and it was delicious.
Toshkurs Rostov. Thank you for the follow. I set the set to do a lot more than this. So, for those that, of course, nobody knows this, but I spent I updated the server today, because 6.1 for the mod pack came out. And of course, I customized the mod pack, so there's extra steps I had to take. But the only reason I did it is because when I upgraded it to 6.0, some recipes were broken, so they fixed them in 6.1. And I was like, oh, I'll just update it to 6.1. Should have been easy drag and drop. Took me 3.5 hours to get the server fucking working. I think at one point, every time I loaded the server, it caused a file to corrupt, and I had to get around that. And pain in the ass. So I spent the entire day getting that working, and apparently I missed a setting, so I'm looking back to see. That may have changed. Write down the change. that was my entire day. It was something that was I didn't want to spend my entire day doing that. But that's what I spent my entire day doing right before the stream. Trying to source out server update issues.
Because that's our life now.
I think only downside for me to fix this is I don't think I can live fix it.
Okay, that's the onigiri factory. Would you like an onigiri? I know you're constantly eating pocket ham, but
The eternal beef.
there you go.
So oh, nice. Can't eat it right now. Oh, that's a
First
donut.
one. It is a jelly donut.
You know what I'm gonna say, and I hate to say it.
What is that?
I gotta restart the server.
I kind of figured.
Because the setting won't take until I do it. Sorry.
Silly.
It's weird. I haven't messed with that. I don't know how I've gotten away with not messing with that file for like ever, because that's not even on my. I wrote down the list of files I transfer over, and that's not one of them. And somehow it hasn't changed this entire time. I've gotten away with not changing it. Shouldn't take too long to reboot it. Just make sure the setting's stuck. I think that's the setting I changed. It's the only one I see.
Okay, are we back in business?
Not yet. The server's off right now. Okay, I think that's
So what everybody do this weekend? Anyone do anything fun?
all set correctly.
Or anti-fun, non-fun?
Yeah, what'd y'all do this weekend? Oh, we binged all of One Piece live action season 2 this Saturday. I won't spoil anything, won't say anything about it, but they said that was good. Can't wait for season 3.
Hey, at the very least, unless they're very dumb, we'll at least get a season 3.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not surprised by anything at this point. You know what? I'm gonna change. Hang on. Is it that one? Nope, it's not that one. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one.
Oh shit.
Put on my Zorro outfit.
Oh no, I did. Okay, I did copy that file. All right. Yeah.
I wanted to wear my Zorro outfit.
You're wearing it on my screen.
Oh, that's just the React thingy. No, I actually changed into it on my screen. Next Halloween, I'll probably refine it a little bit more.
I feel like I need
There's
something
things I
new
need to fix.
this Halloween because I've done Luffy twice, and now it's just in my standard costume rotation.
I'll just go Nami next year.
I don't know what I'll do.
It's still way too far ahead.
Well, you say that. And
I'm gonna
then
choose to say
blink.
was ruled in order to reinstate the fired CEO and devs.
For Subnautica
That's
2,
nice.
I heard about that. Because Krafton tried to screw them after they're out of their 250 million bonus, which would have let them buy back their company. And apparently they used ChatGTP to do it, to screw them out of it.
They did. I remember that.
From the vending machine from that one Isekai. Vending machine from Isekai?
That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah, gonna need it narrowed down quite a bit.
God, Moon, you don't know about that one vending machine from that one isekai? That one isekai. Help, I need somebody. Help, not just anybody. Help, you know I need someone. Help, I've been turned into a dragon.
Yeah, that's anime titles these days. It used to be like, you know, Star Bash Pill Dust, and now it's like, help, my mother climbed a tree, and now I'm a chicken from the 13th century who loves special shoes.
Okay, I would watch the shit out of that, though. You jest, but that title alone, that made me watch that shit. So apparently it works.
Yeah.
Where's our fan art of help, whatever Moon said? I can't remember it, but it involves a chicken in the
Help
13th
my mother
century.
climb that tree, and now I'm a chicken like special shoes.
In the 13th century.
Yeah, in the 13th century. That was the prologue. That was the OAV.
Let's all get collectively isekai. Although I'm pretty sure Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's Heaven's Gate.
What?
Collectively isekai.
Well, I think maybe that's what they hoped.
Oh, this is why I'm going to hell. Also, why is the version number red now? Oh, it's not. Okay, I had to refresh.
I'm gonna say refresh because just now. Hey, Starfall. Hopefully this worked, and I don't have to reset it again. 'Cause
I will say Moon.
Because I felt
Go
like
ahead.
these engines were stupidly nerfed. And I changed it.
There are. Let me double check. So you know, there are 1, 2. I'm gonna say kind of 3.5 episodes until we're completely done with the Water 7 saga. And those edits were a good idea. I did cut them out of the part, and it cut 15 minutes, and the flow was very good. So.
Why didn't that change? What? It didn't change.
Hey, can you make sure to write down the name of Moon's Isekai? Because there needs to be art of that now. We need to draw a cover for it. Find a way to commission code for it. What was it? It's back there somewhere. I've silenced your voices, little villagers. Now, I know how to do this. I'm going to break it for right now. It doesn't use all of my supplies. Now I have to efficiencyify the farming tower. So.
This wouldn't be so bad if this wasn't literally what's operating my factory. This would be something I'd deal with later, but it's literally the powering of the factory itself. It doesn't operate without it. Should've known it was too easy. Should've known it was, well, I say too easy. Well, to be honest, I thought 3.5 hours was still too easy. I was like, I got away with that too easily.
I was waiting.
So this stuff works over here because it's still running off the old factory.
Oh, my stream category is off? Oh, thank you. Oh, and title. Damn. I just fucked everything up. Thank you, Luna. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a science.
Give it a treat.
Oh God, what's Spock doing now?
Wait, should be an old one. Hold on.
Oh, baby girl. Wow. Just gonna come right out and attack me, huh?
I did back up the entire fucking folder though. Find the file that I edited. Figure out what was I changed. That wasn't what I changed.
Will it grow right here? It will. But it won't.
Well,
Down, it just
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Water time already. God, I've been doing that this long. Of course, I've been doing that this long. But tiles are this changed? Why? What?
Oh, hey, it's raining.
I don't understand. This thing should absolutely be operating more powerful than this. Something's not correct. Yeah, this thing alone is generating vastly more. What the fuck? Should be generating like 10 times as much. But I haven't updated this mod, so why?
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Shadow Viper. I'm really confused right now. This engine should be outputting way more. Like, loads more. You know, Chad, I was saying to Nelly right before I started streaming, I was saying if I didn't get this thing working before the stream started today, I was just gonna take the whole fucking week off. And let me tell you.
pony's doing that laugh again.
I'm dead.
Something that happened in the world of science? Which science? Moon's the scientist. I'm the extremely violent one.
From the backup.
Liege, how are you this day? I have pipes. That's a pressurized tube that is not a pipe. Doing all right? That sounds great. Sometimes that's all we can ask for. What you building? I'm attempting something with industrial foregoing to better automate my tower farms so I can make grocery store sushi. I already did a basic setup for onigiri, which we've got 900. Moon is having an aneurysm over tech stuff.
I was supposed to
Why
be
are
having
you
an
not
aneurysm
eating
over
this?
cheese, but no, I'm having an aneurysm over the server's still not right.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted that to grab.
Look at both the original config files and they match. So why do this not match?
Oh, that's because I'm using the exact wrong machine. That would probably be it.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was
Thank you
delicious.
for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, my view is not interesting right now as I'm the tech issue with the server.
What is it called? What the hell is the damn
Thought I
thing
had
called?
fixed
then?
before I
it's,
started streaming, but I do not.
oh, it's a fluid extractor. That it wants. this again. I would like you to extract fluids now. Oh, maybe they should be faced towards that. Let's try this instead.
I wonder.
Oh. There it goes.
I just need to rebuild the engines. I doubt this is gonna be the fix, but. Oh wait, because this isn't a radial engine. This is a regular. Wait, but that's still the setting that I had. That's still the setting that I had before. Oh, the horse goes ever crazier. So, oh, it was still boosted.
There we go. That is the good stuff, as it were.
Wait, did that do it? Oh, I think it did it.
It did it.
Maybe. Still not accurate though. It needs to be. Higher than that, but I think. No, it does. Okay, so I can do this live. I don't have to restart. Okay, that's surprising, actually. Weirdly surprising. I don't remember what the old number was set to. Guess we have to do it live then, huh? What if I set it to that? Whoa. That's close.
Okay, we got that.
Alright, we might be back in business. Okay, that seems a lot better. Okay. Alright, and I didn't have to restart the server for that, which again is strange. I figured I definitely had to, but okay. Yay!
Yay!
How long did that take? It only took an hour. All right. So entire being. I don't know. That's a fix. Okay. Hang on a sec. Wait, the observer did recognize it this time. We did this test last time and it didn't work. Because I had an observer to check to see if when the cheese went from unripe to young. And the observer didn't notice it last time, but this time it did? The toggle, I came back and the toggle was flipped. We'll let that... great, now I'm gonna have to rethink, because I was thinking this week, like, how am I gonna change and fix this? Oh my god, all the cows getting sucked up into the... Oh no! No, it's a cow conundrum. Is there... Oh well, they are kind of going through. Sort of. Or are they just suffocating because... knocking each other around. Cows, you need to sort yourselves out. I know you're holding back. They're all desperately trying not to go in the grinder. Going in the grinder correctly is messing up the belting. Guys, go in the grinder.
I hardly knew her. I need to stop. Okay, well, in case you need it, I have 236,000 things of sawdust and 239,000 things of sticks.
Stop fighting it. You're all going to Valhalla. Nope. Nope. Cheeky sausage. There we go. Be back in order. Alright, systems should be up and running fine. I have to check everything now because honey coming in. So did you need my help or anything? You figured it out?
Not at present. Nope, I got it
Okay.
right. It's going right now, technically.
So that was working fine. Alright. That's working. Okay. This is why I don't update the server unless I have to. But last week we had recipes that were broken from the update, so I was like, I have to fix those.
So many recipes require chests.
It was
And
also
the chests were broken.
I think it was crafting tables as well. Or was it just chests? You know, you're right. It might have been just the... Yeah, that was... Yeah, the chests being broken was, screwing a lot of things up. So, yeah, I had to update... That's the only reason I updated the server for that. Yeah, it's, So I'm gonna let this turn old, but it seems like it actually worked, which means I'm gonna have to change how I did this again in my head. Okay. So while we wait on that to do its thing. Because what I was gonna do, because what I eventually decided on was if these observers didn't recognize the cheese aging, I was just gonna set the whole thing up on a timer somehow, on a really long timer, and then it would pop them and then just sort them. But it seems like the observers might actually be detecting it, so there's only one way to know. Let's expand our changed. Made a business on Minecraft? Yeah, this is our big goal, to make a Dutch snack factory. But we had to build all the infrastructure to get us this far, and so now we're on to attempting to actually do it now. Yeah, see that right there is gonna be a problem. I guess it actually has to have the redstone. Right there. These called powered toggle latches.
Shh, little machine. Silence. Thank you.
Tripped in 'cause they're in the front. I'll have to pay sort of attention because they do have the cheese does have two stages, so if I miss it
She really
going to the
taught
first
me
stage,
what
it'll actually
friendship
toggle
could
the
mean
switches
that
back,
day.
or at least it should.
And it was delicious.
Terra Hero, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. But it wasn't easy to pull off. Been doing this since November. It's been probably the biggest Minecraft project I've ever worked on. Okay, so in the meantime, we needed
Aw, Terra here, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
let's see, crushed metalwort was used in making the Krautnoten. It was used for making the cheese. And it was also used for making ketchup. So I think it was just generally established that we have to crush up the netherwort, that's what's coming out of here. Originally we were just feeding it into the cheese, but then I realized it does need to go elsewhere. So, and plus the millstone seems to have an issue that if it fills up, it'll just start deleting what's in there, which not quite what we want. So Gotta come up with a new system. Which... I'm not sure grind wheels are gonna fix that problem either.
I'll do that just for a little bit.
So we need to grind up another more without those things. Yeah, all this stuff over here, like, I built all this. Everything you can see, except that house over there. Nelly pretty much built the house, I decorated it. That's our Jingle Jam holiday house over there that we did over Christmas. And she's working down that way, just beyond render distance.
Where's my replacement tool?
So I know those keep going.
Polished slate.
Actually, let's just make several grind wheels. I think it's gonna be. We forget what they're called. Crushing wheels. Basically been turning a game that, you know, into, it's been just a one whole factory game. Come on, brain. No, we've been working hard today. got cheese testing labs over here.
All they do is cheese testing, and that does it well.
Of. Okay, let's put a block right there. Is I need to be careful because this is the distribution's all down here. So actually, I'm gonna establish these were the ones crushed. I'll figure that out later, one at a time. I'm just gonna get myself bogged down in the weeds if I try to focus too much on future planning. I just need to do.
That's for future Moon to worry about.
What time it is? But because I'm at that stage where you know, now that I'm building the factory proper, it's like I'm kind of starting again. Sort of, because now it's like, now I have all the supplies I need. Now I just gotta actually put the damn thing together. Because that's not the factory proper. That's just the factory that gets the factory.
That's the factory to build the factory.
Yeah, it's the factory that makes factories. Actually, it's that one building, and then of course we needed the farms that produce everything. Yeah, that's just. Hopefully they're gonna spin the right way. Jelly donuts in my way.
They do that sometimes.
Where's that? Yeah, it looks like from down here it's not spinning, but it's that rotation speed thing.
It'd be your fucking death machine of a windmill.
So now the question is... Okay, it does stop. Alright. Perfect. Okay, good. Then we're not having loss happen.
Are you tired of woolly armpits? Has this ever happened to
Hi.
you?
I'm back early.
God, why are your armpits so smelly and also full of wool?
Well, don't you worry. Will Sweat Be Gone is for you.
Sweat Begone. It's the unfortunate cousin of Woebegone. Huh. So
Guaranteed by Wingshauser himself.
this cheese changed, but this observer, the smart observer, weirdly enough, didn't.
It did not wish to cheese.
No, it didn't recognize the change. Interesting. How you doing, Ace? Okay. Now, somehow, I need a belt to go this way. So I think we'll do like condiments. We'll build a little
Haha.
factory over here.
Condiments.
Don't scare you like that? Can't help it. You've got a big presence.
Moon's very terrifying.
You've been EB since 3 p.m. So I know the feeling. I would assume everything is dropping off correctly. The cactus is hopefully doing its job. Let's see when the train comes back. Also, I didn't check the gardens to make sure none of them messed up. Okay, good. Aha! Observer recognized the change. So the smart observers don't, for whatever reason, which just seems ironic, but... So recognize the change from unripe cheese to young cheese. Okay. Could have sworn we did this last week, but it didn't work. But maybe I think I originally tested it on the smart observer. Because you know, you'd have thought that it would work. So that should be fine, so I won't worry about that one now. I think I'm gonna do this because this is gonna make a mess. Actually, I will break this connection. cheese change didn't stick. Well, we were trying to figure out how to detect the cheese changing. The cheese change. The change in cheese. The cheese changing. That way I could come up with an idea on how to know when the cheese is ready. Since the observer, regular vanilla observers recognize it, we'll be able to set something up. And how to comprehend the cheese change. One does not simply comprehend a change in cheese. This went all the way over. Oh, right, because I got rid of the grinder that was here. So what's gonna happen is, shoot, does recognize. Okay, hang on.
Oh my god, he's actually building. He's putting down blocks. I mean, if anything, this long construction period has let him, like, power level his damn skill points.
You're a builder.
Yeah.
So let's block this up here to see if this works. Should stop the belt from. Well, let me think that one's going the right way. It's never going the right way, so. Okay, I was worried about that. Stop the belt. I think it needs another shoot. Let's get crazy. Yeah, there we go. So mixing milk in with crushed netherwort. I'm cooking that up, which is making curdled milk. That's being piped over here, which is making unripe and being pressed to make unripe cheese. spin. Oh, it's going the right way. Good. Okay. Problem of overgrinding is now solved.
Boy, that's a problem I would hate to solve.
Yeah. You don't want to grind too much. It's wasteful.
But it can be cathartic to grind too much.
Make some Mulligan Pepsi. Peppies. Okay, this became age. This is... Yeah, this doesn't recognize... Well, yeah, this is age now. This... Yeah, this thing both times did not recognize the change. Now comes the hard part, and that's figuring out how the hell we've got to get cheese from here. We've got to place it down where it will sit and age. And then when it ages, we need to pop it and send it off. And this is the hard part. It's going to be moving the cheese to the correct places. Do some testing, because I got an idea, I just don't know if it's gonna work. This doesn't need to be on right now. What if... What? If I place that there, let's say I place block cheese. Okay, that works. It can place up from underneath. Okay. So I can place from underneath. So what we can do... Got an initial problem, chat, and that is this actually needs to be raised up. I'm wasting a lot of cheese as we figure this out. But that's the fun, isn't it? Not wasting cheese, but figuring this out.
I mean, sometimes wasting cheese is really fun, especially when you like spray it on each other.
What do you... Do we need to have a talk?
Spraying cheese. No, you spray cheese. Just like that one party.
So much unripe cheese here. No, I don't need to do that. I need... Spring cheese party, is that like a foam party? What about robots that only speak in foam?
I don't know if I would like that very much.
See, you think spraying cheese is all fine and dandy, but wait till the cleanup comes. As someone who's worked in a pizza place where cheese gets everywhere, including the cracks of your shoes.
I mean, I've worked in a restaurant. I know how stuff goes. But sometimes you just want to spray some motherfucking cheese. I need more fish seeds.
Fish seeds.
Yeah, seeds of fish.
Still, you know, was that allowed?
I try not to.
question is, can... I do not know if this is possible. I think it is. I think if I place that there. Make it wood. I'm just testing some more to see what this thing can do. I don't want that belt to run right now, so... Probably it's going the correct way. This one go the correct way. No, but it still went in there. Okay, that's good.
So if you're zooming and you switch the jetpack to hover, it retains the FOV from zooming. And you can still see forever.
Well, it feels like a bug. We should definitely have them remove that.
Look, sometimes you just need to see forever. Hi, Raptor.
Okay, so aside from the belt going the wrong way right here, this... works. Okay.
How goes the infinity Minecrafting? I'm sort of making progress on something, I think. Trains?
Train
Oh, I
raid, hey.
fucking love trains.
Steamy horsepower, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Maybe just to spin the other way. But the proof of concept worked, so that's good. Derail Valley.
I thought
Seems-
that was what you did not want Train to do.
Yeah. Feels very on brand.
If it happens, then you are not going on Train today. You are going there and over there, and maybe a little bit over there, but you are not going to Train.
We got trains over here.
Yeah, I know. Friggin' Europe and its having transportation systems.
Well, I meant the trains at my factory, but you know, there's that too. You broke a steam loco? Maybe try smoke power. I don't know, I'm just
Oh, that's how you know. That's how you operate motorcycles.
yes. Yep, right. Motorcycles with smoke power.
Yeah.
Water motorcycles.
Water cycles.
Welcome in. I'm trying to solve the great cheese conundrum. As we're making cheese right now. Oh, these are triggered now, so that means these are all young. Alright. Back. Okay, yeah, and that became aged, and that triggered. Okay, so yeah, the Smart Observer does not detect cheese, which again is ironic, because the Smart Observer is from Create, and the cheese is from a Create mod for Create, so you would think they'd work together, but they don't. Okay, so this is gonna be hefty, so I need the belt to go the correct way. That. There, cut that back.
Okay, take care.
Okie dokie. Have yourselves a good day. If everyone's got a raid and run, take care of your needs.
Don't keep complimenting Moon. Moon's it's gonna start going to her little pony head.
Well, I mean, it is a rule here. We do encourage the horse, so
I don't think we do.
we do. You know, that's the rule. Always encourage the horse. Now, doesn't matter which way.
Now it's time to get the bone processing up again. How many more fish seeds do we need? 3. I'll make one more fish seed slot. It's not gonna hurt anything. Except the fish. But it's okay, because they're not real fish. They don't have souls.
What about a soulfish?
Drink that. It's milk.
No, that's just a soul. S-O-L-E.
Is it milky time already?
This fabricator. Here is... the simulation chamber. Ah, here we go. And the Elite Crushing Factory. And I should still have an Entangler. Do I?
Filter.
Malem? Just come in here and Malem like that?
Lemming.
Apparently that's just
Bunch
a
of
thing now.
bunch of lemmings in here.
Good job. Okay, and this should go there.
Be over here.
Yar.
Somehow I gotta get this to spin. Actually, if I don't do anything on the end one.
That should empty into that. And then this into the quantism entangle wrapper.
Doesn't need to go to the end. The chains only move one way.
It's now over here.
Didn't help.
There we go. Okay. So that's set now.
Why am I struggling with this? This seems like horse noises.
Well, horse noises to you too. Okay, I've got the bone meal processing back up. Except whenever we update it, it's kind of screwed with the frequency. So if you need to hook back into the bone meal system, you'll have to go over to where it is on your side and reselect the bone meal signal.
We'll see if it becomes an issue. Where's the redeem to date, Moon? Luna, you have to fight Luna for that.
I would not advise it. Luna's scary, and also she's smart with like brain thinks and stuff. And you're not prepared for the brain things. Okay, now that has increased the rate of plantage. So now what I need to set up again is the oh yeah, I should probably put some lights in here.
There we go. That was the key right there. I hate how that one is out of sequence though.
I have to fix this whole lighting thing before Moon's like, oh, I tripped and broke all of my ankles and all of my ribs.
All 3 of my ribs.
More than that.
All 10 of my ribs.
Oh, it's way more than that.
All 100 of my ribs.
Oh, there's got to be more than that.
What am I? Am I all ribs?
God, that bit was so good.
I realized. I'm gonna have to do this. Just occurred to me to face it the other way. One, that makes it easier to place. There we go. Okay. It's ridiculous right now. Okay. This one may not work depending on the mechanism I put up above, but we'll see. we'll do 2.5. We'll see, it should work fine. Hey, Bard. Ugh, engineering. Oh yeah, God. Brain frying amounts of engineering happening here. As we automate cheese. Not, it won't be a full row, but that'll work perfectly fine. Hopefully. Wish you could get into Create like this. This playthrough was kind of my intent to learn Create. Which, the entire goal was to I have a mod for Create that's called Weerballen, and I can make all kinds of Dutch snacks, and so the goal was to do just that. To build a factory that will make all that stuff. But we haven't built that factory yet. We're only actually now just starting that. All this other stuff, this was the stuff and the means to build the factory that will help me build and supply that factory. So, yeah, this whole playthrough was realistically for me to learn how to work with Create. And it's been fun. Let me give you a quick little tour. This spot here is where it all began. It's just the construction office. There's no super tech happening here really, except for the computer.
Hey, there's a computer in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aside from the computer, here's my office where I hire these guys are often my employees. That's a statue. Yeah, we got a couple ostriches working down here, the test ostriches. Yeah, this isn't much Create down here, but yeah, got the Ribbits mod. So I got they're the ones that are operating the factory. Mainly they're driving the trains right now, but that's delivering wood from the wood farm into the computer system. The only rule I have for the food factory is that anything else can go into the computer system, the food cannot. The food has to stay exterior to the system. Yeah, this is just giving me like infinite cobblestone and granite and some basic materials. This is just our normal spawn factory.
One room's lit up, that's fine.
Mob grinder. In the early days, we had an airport. It doesn't get as much use these days, but
it does sometimes.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
We need to seek out new life and new civilizations.
Yeah, I can't look at him directly, but that's my technician launch pad there, and the cow, his companion. I don't know. They started dating recently. I don't think they're right for each other, but he gets pissed if I bring it up. So we don't bring it up. Wait, did they change that? Used to be this was like a solid thing I could click on. Now it's not anymore. Interesting. Anyway, yep. Analog food only, yeah, because it'll ruin the taste. This was our Jingle Jam house. So back in December when we did Jingle Jam, we built a holiday house where the ribbits the ribbits were. So people that donated a certain amount to Jingle Jam actually got a ribbit named after them. And they hung out here and had presents under the tree. But now they're factory side. We got an elevator.
Okay, now it's time to set up the grinder. So I can get back to processing rice.
So yeah, that was back in December. Well, this is where we hired them from. There was a button here we could they would come in and apply. I'm not here anymore. Speaking of Christmas, you have snow tomorrow? Yeah, so this was the first factory proper. This was kind of really the essence of me learning Create.
That.
Mainly this was the manual stuff down here. You can see there's computer tubes going up there. Where there's so much automation happening up here. From like concrete makers to charcoal makers. We're making like andesite alloy. Automating, making planks and strip logs and cogs. None of it's really running because we're maxed right now, but... And brass, and all that goes into the computer and is detected by the computer with these things. We've got a little steam engine down there that's powering that stuff. I think what pulled you in was the trains. Oh, this is the dye house. So if I need to dye anything, I just come in, pick a color. Two colors. I've got 3 colors open. Oops. What are those? And you can just pick what you want, put it on there, and it'll dye it. Yeah, right there. There's who are driving the train. They're driving the wood train. They're bringing in wood from the wood factory. Shadow Viper, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got train signals because I got 3 trains running on the tracks. That's the restaurant where we'll eventually you'll taste test the product, but we're not there yet. This is the Moon Inc. mining facility and main office. They play music. The Ribbits are playing music when you're supposed to be on duty. Hey! Hey! Just because you're waiting for the other train to move, you play music on your own time. You're on shift right now. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Little bastards. Yeah, this is our other powerhouse. This is from the Factory Must Grow, which honestly wouldn't recommend it. It's a mod that changes every other day, and there's no documentation on it.
It turns out the factory does not grow.
So yeah, this is like powering the rest of the factory. Which how are we doing with all those things connected? We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know how to decorate the office building. But yeah, there's the mining laser. It's heading all the way down. Getting Amazon. Yeah, here's Taxman. We had someone donate with Taxman's name, so we got a ribbit. They run reception. This does go all the way down to the bottom of the world. Up here we've got the offices. Drank here. They work the we had the others, but now they're working trains mostly. But Drac does our internet fishing. Yeah, so they work on the computers. Go all the way up to the top floor. There, we've got a couple little things happening here because we need. One of the things we have to have is rotten flesh for our fertilizer, but we have to simulate it with the computer system, so we have to like make some stuff. But these are our lasers, mining lasers. Just go all the way down. Eventually, yeah, there goes one. We even call it web fishing. Yeah, so ore slowly comes out. It drops down this little chute, which goes to a building down there. I was gonna have some rivets work up here, but it's not safe yet. Not safe enough. I mean, I need railings up there. That way you can get railing kills.
Do love some railing kills.
Yeah, of course those are the farms over there. Is the wood still dropping off? It is still dropping off. I guess there was a lot to drop off. Yeah, that train right there, that's our product. So that's got eggs and beef, and then honey and milk in that tank. And this is a fuel tanker. Brings fuel in. Back here we're processing what's coming out of the tower. So it goes through there. It's got to be ground up. It goes over there. Goes back on the main belt, and then if it needs to be melted or smelted, it goes through there. Then it comes over here into the computers. Well, these are drawers that hook into the computer system. We get some things that get sorted wrong sometimes, but not a lot. Let's see, we've got 361 experience blocks. 1.4k diamonds. Where's Hank gone? Hank? You not working here anymore? We had a zombie pigman working here, but I think he quit.
You did repeatedly yell at his son.
Well, his son deserved it. I told him to keep his arm out of there. He was getting the drive shaft all gibbered.
Hate when the drive shaft is gibbered.
Yeah, this is honey. So we have to have honey later on. Needed a lot less bees than I thought, because these little bastards just produce like a motherfucker. So we got a nice big old tank of honey. We got ostriches for their eggs. Lay an egg? Yeah. It's like every minute or so. Yeah, see, they lay their eggs, and these pop the eggs out. We've got some yep, just happened. Got some vacuum hoppers underneath that pick them up. Looks like the pickup's already happened. We got milk tank. Oh no, my favorite. So we breed cows over here. And they get separated over into this pen. And then when they grow up, they get brought into here, where they get sucked up that tube where they go to America. Or so they're told. It's not entirely the plot of Parts, a Clonus Horror or The Island, which is a ripoff of Parts, but yeah, so they come up here, they go through the grinding wheel, and then we separate out the hides for the hide seller.
Wow, we love a good hide seller.
A cow would grow up and come up here, but cow's growing up yet? It's stuck on that pipe. But yeah, they grow up and get sucked up there. And the meat's dropped into here where it gets picked up. These are all our automated gardens for the ingredients. This is a fertilizer pipe. I was trying to make a second tier of this, but I couldn't figure out a way to make it one device because there's like
Well, I'm gonna go drink
scaffolding and
water.
everything else in the
It's
way,
been a
so this
while since
top
I've
one
done
doesn't
that.
get used. Ugh. Hydrate time. Hydrate. See? You've got shipping over here, where we can ship overseas. This is our steel factory from Factory Must Grow, which again, it's pretty good in its own right till you get to some of the later stuff like the engines and whatnot. And then it's just terribly documented and it's a little bit buggy. So yeah, a lot of stuff for making. This is all to make steel and steel products. That's what this factory was. This is an oil distillery, which gives us our various fuels. We only actually use kerosene and gasoline. The rest we don't really use. And then this is fertilizer production over here. Helps us grow our plants. A lot goes into it. You need seeds, you gotta make seed oil. Then you either sticks or apples to make biomass mixed with the seed oil. The biomass comes over here. Is mixed with sand, I think, which I've got automated further up that way. Becomes dirt. Dirt comes out of here, goes down here, gets mixed with straw that's coming in from stuff that Nelly is producing and my stuff. So she's producing a lot faster than I am, so I'm importing it. We mix the straw, rotten flesh, dirt, and bone meal together to get this, which then comes over here, gets mixed with water to make liquid fertilizer, which goes to the tank and is piped out to the garden. We're making bone meal over here. And then yeah, we got trains going all around. And then over here is where the factory itself is actually going to be built. You thought that was the factory for the snacks? No, 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 no. We've only started building that last week. And then yeah, here's where all the product comes in. Any overage just gets dumped on that cactus. And there we go. You're pretty much caught up of what's been ongoing since November. Well, I figure out cheese. Oh yeah, we want to pollute around here. We're a big old factory. That's why we do oil. I mean, we could have done more steam power easily, but you know, we want oil. We got a big old pipeline. Over here, we got a couple pump jacks and some skeletons. You gotta beware of the ducks, though. It's, you know, you think pipelines are unsafe. It's because of ducks. Because every time you see an oil spill, you always see, like, pictures of, like, ducks covered in oil. It's because they love this stuff. They love absorbing it. So they ducks break open pipelines to get at the oil. Yeah, they're very oil-sucking ducks. Yeah, oil spills are caused by ducks. The corporations are innocent. Corporations are completely innocent. They're blameless, holy creatures. It's all those damn ducks. Want that oil so they can roll in it.
Okay, and now... Okay, now I need the...
Aye. And yeah, we take any food, because, you know, we're a factory, any food that we don't use, we just dump. We don't give it away, we dump it. Because we're a factory, we're a corporation.
Which means we are people.
Yeah. We're people, and... Okay, yeah, so... I was testing things with observers and cheese aging. So, yep, that worked. That detected the cheese going to the next stage. Yeah, gotta preserve market value, so if we produce too much food, we gotta get rid of it. Just dump it. That's why aside from the one steam engine we got, everything is either oil or coal powered, so. Which technically the steam engine is coal powered. No, it's lava powered, never mind. So we're sucking geothermals out of the planet. I'm trying to summon
working
Cloud.
on a Dyson sphere.
Trying to summon Cloud. Moon Ink sucking the energy out of the planet, Cloud. Which is funny because Final Fantasy music's playing right now. Final Fantasy 7 music. Do I know about Cobblemon? I do know of it. It's like, basically it's Pokemon in, Minecraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, over here I'm working on the cheese. So I have to place the cheese. Detect if it ages.
Ah, that insufferable noise returns.
Which noise?
The grinders. Now I need an importer.
I need to bring that in one extra. You been all over it as of recently? Cobblemon? Is that the... Because wasn't... Is Cobblemon the new one? Because I know there was like... There's like two versions. There was an older version one trying to remember. Like, one of them is the new one. This says something about my DMs if you're up for it. Oh, okay. I'll check it out post-stream. Cobblemon is the newest. Yeah, Pixelmon was the one I was thinking of. It's the old one.
Oh, I don't have a drawer for that right. That's what it is.
I never actually played the old one either.
I played a little bit of it. It was jank.
I've heard the new one's better, I think. Now I need a billion funnels. Actually, I don't need... brass funnels are actually fine.
Why is that not... No.
Ugh, stretch! Ugh. Ugh. I'm so tired today. I spent... For those of you who weren't here for earlier today, I spent like most of the day updating the server because things were busted.
Oh.
Nope.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually I'll check out your DM when I go on break. So break today. Couple more Pokemons make them feel like they belong in Minecraft with custom models to make them fit in, while Pixelmon makes them have 3D models that just doesn't fit the theming of Minecraft. Wonder if Cobblemon could satiate the desire for Pokopia or whatever it's called. Because I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't intend on getting one anytime soon. But that game did look fun.
Why is this not importing rights? Well, I'll let it do shit for right now, because I'm going to go get dinner foods.
Food?
I'm gonna eat foods. I'm back a meal or two or something. Okay, I'll eat food. Bye.
Let's use Andesite. Still need to get Poketopia. Yeah, it's, I just can't. Ah, crap. Give it back. It's like I want to play that game. I can't. I can't justify buying a Switch 2. I do like Mario Kart. I do like I say the Poketopia looks neat, but I feel like I feel like I barely got my money is worth out of my original Switch. I mean, I did. I played it enough, but I feel like just barely. And Switch 2 is much more expensive, so. Okay. We've reached this stage. We've reached the stage of I can place the cheese. Cheese, place the cheese. Let's put these into the belts. So, what we have to do now is come up with a detection and collection system, and that is going to be the hard part. Which I'm realizing now. Probably should have put the deployers underneath. I should have put them off to the side. Because it might have been easier to make the cheese drop down rather than... Otherwise, we'll see. You know, give her that one meme about create players finding andesite, almost required for everything. Yeah, that's why I've got a thing that just generates andesite. That was one of the first things I did, was like that one area over there where I've got like generating cobblestone and granite and all that, and it's like generate andesite. And then I've got a machine that automatically makes the alloy. Told you several ones I'm gonna switch to, but you did. Played Pokemon, played Super Smash, Big Zeldas, a couple of games. Think it. Use it as your YouTube. TV and games. Yeah, I mean, think of it as like I've got a Steam Deck, and I'm overwhelmingly happy with it. Like, I'll cry if another Xenoblade comes out on the Switch 2. And only the Switch 2. I'll cry. But... especially because the price is high and it's just getting higher. And I'm just like, I feel like these things are flipping me off, you know? Okay, so this is the tricky bit. You need to detect the cheese. You have to detect the cheese ages, changes state. Here comes the drop-off train. There it goes. There's a couple byproducts that get made too that we don't use, so we'll just dump the excess food. Okay, so drills can pick up, well, drills can break the cheese, which is what we need. Then we have to make sure that cheese ends up on a belt. Tricky part. I'll just food talk is making you hungry, go roll. Okie dokie. Get some tasty. That nugs down in the freezer and I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. Okay. For now, I'm holding too much cheese. Let me put that there. And, ah! Rocket launch myself out of the. Okay. And this is where we need to do more tests. If I put cheese there and I break it, where is it gonna go? Is it gonna pop to the block in front, or is it just gonna stay? Because probably what happens is the instant it breaks, the deployers is gonna pop a piece of cheese, pop another cheese underneath it. And then it's gonna pop up. So how do I deal with that? These are the tricky questions. Cause like, yeah, that's easy. So that pops it right on place. Now, it does pop it to the side. It's too random. That's why I was sitting there thinking I probably shouldn't have done the deployers from underneath, because what we could have done is probably had it go down. Which we may have to reorganize. More testing is involved. Actually, I just had a thought. Like lightning struck my brain. doesn't pull it through. But what if we deployed the cheese onto chutes? I'm pretty sure they can be, right? Yeah. That does mean rebuilding this though. Huh. This is also why we're starting with this one, because honestly, this is probably one of the trickiest builds. Because everything else just kind of goes through machines, but this one has to be like placed and aged and. So yeah, if we. Put it on a chute instead. We can leave these belts where they are. They'll just deliver elsewhere somehow. Still not hungry enough for that onigiri. Yeah. Oop. I think it's gonna work better. I hate tearing this all down after we just came up with it, but I think mechanically... I mean, the other option is to use a vacuum hopper, but honestly, I want to avoid that as much as possible. I mean, there's gonna be some cases where it's just mildly inevitable, but... Okay. So what we could do is something like that, because that'll drop them right down onto the belt. Still drive the... Then what we need to do is we need to raise we need to lift the cheese up. Ours will be a cheese that pierces the heavens. May have to shift this back once. These things in my inventory look the same. Can I get the cheese from here up to there? Don't. Well, it needs to get up here, so. Gotta go higher than it. No, this is. Yeah, that's right. Okay. If I need this bell right here anymore. I'm assuming those are gonna connect. If they don't, we can shift it by. We got space to shift it by 1. Let me give it a quick test. Somehow. Okay, yeah, that connects. All right. So then that can come across. Can't let those cross each other, unfortunately. I just realized another problem. How am I gonna... How am I gonna... How am I gonna reach the cheese? The drill would have to set... Because the drill has to go there. which there's only enough space for that. With the belt right there, there's only enough space for that. I think this might be one too low, actually. Maybe if it goes higher. Yeah, it might be too low, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. What? Let's go move one higher. Which means the belt also needs to go one higher, which does afford me a little bit more room.
Hello. I've
Hello.
nommed.
Have you?
I've nommed successfully.
Have you?
It was Lasagna. Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh?
That's a lot of things. Hold on. I need to upgrade iron to netherite now.
Okay, so that has to be that high, which means... this has to go up by one. I think I'm going cheese crazy. You've heard of melon crazy. I'm going cheese crazy.
Okay, now I have to figure out why it's not exporting from this into the system. Oh, that's probably why.
Okay. Give me a little more room, but not a lot. Especially considering I have to... It's not enough room. Tricky here is I have to put in the observer. The observer is going to trigger twice. Because it's going to trigger when the cheese gets placed, and then it'll trigger again when... That actually might work out, actually. That would help the timing system. Because we could set up so the system is off. The toggle's off when it places the cheese. It turns the toggle off. And then when the cheese ages, the toggle turns on, kicks on the drill, pops the cheese, and the deployer plonks down another cheese, which should then trigger the observer again. Okay, so hang on. Oh, aged. This is aged. So yeah, that went off again. Right. Now, if I break this... No, it'll trigger it 3 times. No, that's not what I need.
You know what?
That'll be 3 triggers. Placing of the cheese will trigger the observer. Aging the cheese will trigger it, and popping it triggers it. That's 3. Go there. So if I place this cheese, that's gonna... Which would work perfectly fine. It would honestly work perfectly fine. Except there's a 3rd stage that happens. Because it's like... You could just have it trigger as soon as the cheese ages. This would come on, turn on the drill, and then as soon as it popped it, it would turn it off, right? But it's the third action that screws it up. I'm going crazy. going mad.
Okay. Hi, Callie. Okay, now this should be now taking the rice, taking rice out. Madness. I am building madness because this is all weird and tech and annoying. Do I have one of those upgrades in my pocket? Logistics are for people who are not me.
This might work.
Why are you not taking in the rice? You should be eating the rice.
I'll eat rice. You want me to eat the rice?
No one's eating the no one's eating the rice because I can't get the rice into the box. I've done it.
Hang on. I'm gonna come over there because my brain's melting more than this cheese is over. Oh. I wasn't kidding when I said this was a cheese conundrum.
Hold on.
All right, where are you at? You go floor down.
I love being able to mute individual sounds.
Yeah, what's the haps?
So what I was trying to do, hold on, I need to get a stack upgrade in this before it overflows with straw. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the damn rice out of this damn box into this damn storage system. I tried using the refined storage cables and it wasn't drawing it into here. So I tried doing an entanglement to do it because it works over here. It does, should. Let me double check this chest over here, make sure it's transferring. Okay, it's not, so I think it's clogged somehow. Is it clogged? It is clogged. Maybe that's what it's upset about. Oh, yeah, it's clogged. Hang on. It's clogged with sesame seeds. Stop being clogged with sesame. Stop trying to put sesame seeds in this box.
Well, the rice is coming out.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't need this extra setup here because it'll pump it out. Put it into this. Eventually, once it's done bouncing. Wait, I could be smarter about this. Extra holes. Input. Put the rice through there. Put it.
So you've got a rice particle accelerator, I guess.
I do. Well, I will once I reconnect it. I'll show you the other floor real quick that I don't have actual good stairs to yet. Well, I sort of do. So how is... Oh, I can't... Okay, there it goes. Now it's grinding again. Might just dump the straw. But it's up here. Here's the secondary floor. Right now, this is where I'm filling up on latex. Because I needed to set up a fertilizer for this other side. So I could set it up similar to how you did. So that's all going fast again. So it should all be, it's all going into this now. So you should be absorbing the rice now. You should be eating the rice. You did eat up. That is too much rice. You're not eating the rice anymore. Okay, let's try resetting this back up.
You just dump any of the extra rice. Loud over there.
Yeah, that's why I just turned it off. There it goes. Okay, whatever I did, it worked. Yay! I don't know how or why, but I don't care.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything.
You did it!
Uh,
Super genius. Barely an inconvenience.
you tried.
I'd have so many medals that say that.
Now I gotta go. Now I
the cable.
gotta go back and think about the
Input that.
cheese again.
Do you I mean, maybe, I mean, you know you have to do the cheese, but what if, well, at some point I was looking at how to start inching us towards gear. And the first step will be ramping up mechanisms so we can get Iron Man suits.
The ones that make us invisible with shaders.
Yes. Unless you don't want that. Because I was looking at, what the hell was it? Draconic Evolution, which I think might be our better bet for weapons. Unless there's another one.
And there's that
Oh,
one.
I need to go into Evil Craft too.
Super weapons.
Okay, Forbidden and Arcanus is something separate. Wow, Ace, you came over here to do that?
I brought him over.
You do that a lot. But I know to start, Draconic Evolution, which I just had open. What was it? Because I was doing it on a test thing. We gotta go... Draconium Dust. Have to mine Draconic Ore to get Draconic Dust. It spawns in all vanilla dimensions, but the most is in the end.
Which we unlocked and beat the dragon, so...
Yeah, we did. I think I was in the process of setting up a quarry there, but I think I got, you know, this was going to shock you, but I probably got sidetracked by something.
Doesn't sound like you.
So how's that cheese coming along?
The everlasting cheese conundrum.
Well, here. Share with me. Share with me your boggle.
I don't want to fumble or boggle the cheesy doppel. Hang on, I gotta recharge.
You are attempting to cheese, correct?
Yeah, I'll take. Hey, let me recharge over here. Then I'll. This is my cheesiest stream yet. Why is there mango chutney on me? Why was I looking up chut? Oh, for shoot. I just didn't type the E. One of the search options, mango chutney.
That would also be a very good name for a pub. Let's go down to the mango chutney. Where did you go? Are you on the next floor or are you below me? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm charging up my jetpack.
I'm watching you.
Tap on the glass. You'll spook me. You ah!
You don't want to damage me. I'll kill all your animals. Actually, I should
Sorry.
probably take that off just on the safe side. Okay, my murder necklace is now off of my person. I explode and kill all the train drivers.
Yeah, please don't. That's why I took mine off. So that doesn't happen.
Well, I don't have any friends over at Hive Tech, so...
What about your, Chimera? Not the Chimera.
That is true. But I can always make more of those. Glass... What? Is this honey? I'm gonna hope it's honey.
What? Yeah, that's pea.
Oh, God.
That's
Oh.
honey pea.
Honey
That's
pea?
Bee pea. Isn't that what honey?
No, it's actually bee poop. Or bee puke. Puke. Throw up.
Same thing. I'm get hit by a train. Insurance won't cover it.
I do like different Foley sounds walking on different things. Swoosh. Okay. So you are attempting to cheese.
Making the cheese isn't the hard part. That's easy, actually. I've already done it.
All right, you have made cheese. So what is the step that is causing you a boggle?
Well, you have to age the cheese. Because otherwise it just stays as unripe cheese, which you can't do anything with. You have to set it out, like this. And it can either become young or aged cheese. It doesn't actually matter which I use. The recipe will use both, but basically once it goes from unripe to young, I want to pick it up.
Okay.
And
So you need to place the unripe cheese and then remove the ripened cheese.
Yes. And so placing it is also not too hard. The deployers can do that, and drills can pick it up. And so, like, you know, it's got an observer here, and the trick is, of course, you don't want the drill to come on until the cheese is ready. Yeah, that's... This is just a test spot over here, but... So, the observer will note the change in cheese.
That's a word that exists now.
Yes. It'll give out a redstone signal, and of course I've got a toggle. But the issue is the observer will recognize both when the cheese changes state, it'll, send out a redstone signal. If you place it, the observer will recognize it. And then of course it'll recognize when it's broken. So that's 3 states that the observer is going to note. It's going to observe placement, aging, and breaking.
Okay.
And so, basically, the drill needs to stay off until the cheese hits young status.
What if you... I have to murder.
Do it.
Where did you go? Where'd you go? I see your bubbles. There you are. Okay.
I think he's still over there. Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, yep, bubbles. Bubble motherfucker. Or is that... Wait. Oh, I saw a vengeance spirit, whatever that was. What about, doesn't Create have, like, a gear shift or a gear lock?
Well, it does. I can stop the drill. I just need to be able to activate the drill at the right time and then turn it off.
Well, I'm going to admit, I'm completely ignorant to observers. Because that starts getting into Minecraft Redstone, which you need to be one of Elif's kids to understand any element of it. Because it's like computer programming from 1970s, and fuck that.
Well, observers are
I'll use your
actually
feedback.
completely simple. Like, they literally just observe a change in front of them, and then they'll send out a redstone signal momentarily when that change occurs.
But what if you just like had the redstone connected to like a gear lock, and then whenever it detects non-ripe cheese, it engages the gear shift, so it stops the spinny bit, and whenever it detects the cheese you want, it turns it back on.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't have a way of detecting the cheese itself. It's not going to be able to identify cheese specifically. So basically, it has to exist in a bit of a state. Basically, I need like almost a 3-toggle system. Because the observer will recognize when the cheese is placed, that's one state. It'll recognize then when it becomes young cheese, that's a second state. And then when the drill drills it, that's a third state that the observer recognizes. So I need some kind of toggle system that can reset after 3 states. But a toggle's only 2.
And you do, to verify, you do want to stick with Create.
Yeah,
You
as
don't want
much
to
as
go
possible.
to any machine outside of it.
Because, like, over here, you know, I've got...
Can arms place blocks?
Yeah, they can. That's what they're going to do over here. In the cheese factory. So the idea is that the arms place the block. These over here are too low that I'm standing on. They'll place the blocks on the chutes down there. They'll place the cheese. And then we'll have observers watch. But of course, placing the cheese is going to trigger the observer.
I mean like these.
Oh, those things? No, they cannot place cheese. They can't place blocks. Only deployers can.
Which are the fingers.
Yeah.
But you can set it to to deploy a specific item, right?
Yeah, but it's only gonna pick up one item anyway. Because it's only gonna get fed the unripe cheese.
Hey, Avaris, thank you for seven. That's almost a year.
That comes after 6.
Only because I'm wondering if you can take the baby cheese, have something like send it to a deployer, have the deployer. No, that's overcomplicating it.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's already going to do that. Like, when the cheese comes out, it goes on the belt. It's going to come up here, and it's going to get put inside these deployers, which will then, if there's a space below, will place the cheese. That's the easy part. The trick is after that is the waiting for the cheese to change its state to a ripened cheese. Young or old, doesn't matter. And then when it's no longer unripe cheese, the drill needs to kick on. It'll pop the cheese, drop it into the chute, and then the deployer will come down and place another block of cheese.
I have terrible news for you, Avaris. The pony can already count. She can count to at least 4.
Yep.
Each hoof.
Yep. I now understand the concept of 0 as well.
Well, shit.
Yep. I've already made an atom bomb.
Atom bomb, baby.
As soon as I learned the concept of 0.
What do you mean this is my fault? Not Moon's babysitter. That's supposed to be someone responsible. Do I look responsible? Is this the face of someone responsible for a pony? No, it's not. Maybe? No maybes. We don't do maybes. Only because my immediate suggestion, but you're keeping it in create, is in the hell is it? Industrial foregoing has a block placer and a block like unplacer.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can break the blocks and I can place the blocks. I just need to trigger the systems to do that at the right time. That's the hard part. I can perform both actions. I just need to set it up so it does it at the right time. These over here were just tests to see which observers were triggered by the cheese, and amazingly enough, the smart observer is not. It never once picked up on the change in cheese.
The change in cheese is a good album name. But like for like 70s like mood jazz.
Yeah. The change in cheese.
Like that's the only thing I can think of is the thing that locks the spinny bit and turns it off whenever you don't want drill on.
Well, yeah, I can do that. I just need to tell it when to turn on and then back off again.
Does cheese always age at the same rate?
No, it's like copper. It sort of has a randomness to it.
Let me see something. Let me do it. Cheese.
Originally, before I realized, because I tested this last week with the Smart Observer, and I thought, oh, well, the observers just don't recognize cheese. So I was like, well, we'll just have to do a timing mechanism and just sort out whatever doesn't age when the system kicks in. But now that I've learned that observers do recognize, well, I've got to try. Thank you for the treat. So, yeah. And maybe I can do it with 2 toggle switches? I don't know. I'm still trying to, like, figure it out. Because, like, I can get that to kick on.
Let's see. Okay, hold on.
And I have to do it in a very small space because I don't have a lot of space over there, I realize.
That's it, right?
Okay, let me try some. Okay, so we consider it's like this. Boom. It places it down. That's off. So let's. Places it down, turns it off. It ages. Hits the next stage. The drill is on. The drill pops it. Drill remains on. Then the deployer comes down, places the next cheese. It's off. Might actually work. The double toggle might actually do it if I do it in the right order. Because it seems to create the 3 states.
Well, you're welcome. Here, have that.
It's like you and your rice.
I helped you by having someone for you to say things at.
That's actually called rubber ducking.
That's the flesh of the man I killed. Have fun.
That's a term often called rubber ducking, where a lot of programmers use that, where you'll just like talk to somebody or just an object, you know, like a rubber duck, and you'll just talk to it, and you'll kind of work your way through the problem just by talking to it.
It does tend to help, like sarcasm aside, because then you're explaining it to someone else outside of the problem, and even if they don't, I mean, I do it with Hive Mom a lot whenever we're just working across from each other and just talking out problems. Like, neither one of us knows what the hell the other one's saying, but it gives you an outlet.
This might not work.
Okay, so I need to get the kelp in. Well, it is approaching Arpaga time. But I have actually made a tiny amount of factory progress. There are now plants. I think.
You think there's plants? You're not sure.
I'm not sure. It seems to be very determined about moving the fertilizer and not the vegetables. Oh, you know what? I bet the pink fertilizer's full. Yep, there. Oh, no, it's not. Why are you upset about the pink fertilizer? Hey, Marissa.
Brainy things. I guess I'm gonna have to test this again. So what's gonna have to happen? Nope, also won't work. One more. It is. I don't think I can make this compact enough. That becomes the next issue.
Let's try this then. Okay, now it's removing it at a faster rate. Okay.
Kind of work, but now I gotta wait for the cheese to age, which sucks. But this is not compact enough. No, actually what's gonna happen though is the cheese is gonna age. That's gonna toggle off and not do anything to that. So then cheese ages, cheese is broken. That happens so quickly. And then cheese is placed. Cheese ages, nothing happens. Cheese is placed. Well, Well, that would mean the cheese can age all the way up to aged cheese, which, again, can be used. Hey, Plasma. So, okay, let me say it like this. Cheese ages. Drill kicks on.
That should keep that loaded down.
We might just revert to the timed system just for ease. Because otherwise, this is... This is gonna be... hell on the redstone. I can't make it compact enough.
Okay.
Problem is all the cheese ages at a different rate. And I don't know what the slowest one is right now.
Okay, so it is that end, so...
Let's see, what do we got over here? We've got a pulse extender and a pulse timer. This is set at 2 minutes. It can go all the way up to 60 minutes. Okay. This feels weird, but we might have to time Chi. This is... Yeah, I think going the observing route isn't gonna work. It would work if it was like a smaller system, but considering the scale I'm going at, I just don't think it's possible. It's not impossible. Because you could have... We could go under. So the problem is the observer has to go here. And with a minimum of 2 latches, we don't have enough space. I mean, we could push everything down, but... Let's try some chat.
How do I get this damn thing to place in the right direction? Okay, wrench supplementaries. There we go. Okay.
Right. This is gonna be a test to see if even does it right. We won't know till the cheese ages. Well, we can't sit and stare at a block of cheese all night, so... we'll still continue on. I think we're still gonna go the timed method, because I think it's just gonna... work out
Will
better.
it not work now?
Is there enough space? Yeah, that's not gonna interfere. Ooh.
Okay. I really have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna leave y'all off at Moon's. Moon braid. Oh, yeah. Y'all can help her figure out these various conundrums. Because I'm trying to figure out a conundrum. There it goes. Now it's letting me rotate it. Okay, of course now. Okay. There. That should keep the latex flowing.
That's what we like to hear. Oop.
Okay. So I'm going to head off. Moon, you take care. Or don't.
No,
It's up to you. I don't choose your own I don't choose your destiny. Choose your own fucking destiny. Yeah, that's right. You are your own boss.
Damn it.
Yep.
That means I have to pay myself, and I...
That means you have to pay yourself, yep.
Alright, well, you have fun.
There you go. Take care of the drones. Don't try to hire any of them.
I'm not responsible, and I'm gonna hire all of them.
You know what? I believe you've got the best intentions in mind. I'm gonna go away now. Bye-bye.
Weird that you believe that. Anyway. Alright, you have a good night. I'll never believe what Nelly was playing. What was Nelly playing? How, what was Nelly playing? Nelly, you gotta do a shout out. Nelly, you're still here for some reason. Are you still here or did you just mute? No, you're still here. Oh, you went off to There we go, thank you. Oh my god, she was playing the Minecraft. I never would have guessed. Okay, so the main idea, what we're gonna hope happens here, which again, it's a system I just don't think is gonna work. So probably what we'll do is we'll just do the time system. It's kind of what I originally intended to do before I realized the observers actually do work. But trying to set up detection and timing mechanisms for everything is absolutely maddening. So trying to get all that stuff set up together. I think what we're just gonna have to do is set up a timer. That's long enough, and then if there's just any young cheese that unripe cheese, young cheese is fine. If there's any unripe cheese that gets through as a proper factory incorporation, we get rid of it. Or we can figure out how to cycle it back, but there's... Oh, this factory's got a million moving parts. And after spending 4 hours on... Well, no, 3 hours on this, because I spent the first hour trying to fix the server issue. Once I fixed the server issue, then we got to back on the cheese chase. I just realized I don't think... Yeah, it's high enough. Yeah. My only other general concern was that that timer back there didn't go high enough, but I think... I'll have to time the cheese, which is weird. Do that off camera, off stream. Figure out kind of what the average time... I said I was going to do that last week and I didn't, so... You know I'm not going to do it this week either. No, it's not going to happen. Wrong way. Nope. Well... I'm not even sure where we're sending the cheese. Let's consider, cause we have to send it off. Hey, Azel. We have to send it to a mixer to be cut, or actually we could use slice and dice to cut it, which I think that'll look better. So yeah, we can use slice and dice to cut it up. And then... Oh, now Nellie's gone. Like I say, I think the only recipe it goes in is to make the Cas souffle. Cheese souffle. Cas is Dutch for cheese. And I actually had a Cas souffle today as part of my dinner. Yeah, I think it only goes into the Cas souffle. Actually, I had a spicy Cas souffle. Yeah, I think it's the only thing it goes in. Posture check. Stretch. Don't you hydrate.
I'm gonna go drink water.
God damn it.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Stretch. I do need to get up and take a break real quick here. Yeah, so out of all the things, we're literally making cheese just to go into that. Because it doesn't go into the croquette. Doesn't go into egg ball, doesn't go into bitterballen. Doesn't go into a frikandel. That's not cheese, that's mayo. That's on there. Doesn't go on the Friethuis. Or patat. Whichever your phrase you prefer. Doesn't go on churros. Doesn't go in the Stamp Pot. Yeah, it's literally... We're literally making this just for a cost souffle. Driving me insane just for a cost souffle. But a cost souffle is good. So when that hand is empty, we'll know that has triggered, but I guess I don't think we're gonna go that route. Right, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go dehydrate. Real quick, you guys can watch the trains go. I'm trying to see if I can, like, can I frame it so you might be able to see the cheese if it, like... If you see that redstone change something, I don't know. Kind of see it in the corner there. Is it raining anymore? Is that sound of the game? Might be the game. Might be the trains you're hearing. Or the conveyor belt. Or the fire. There's a couple sounds. It's the train. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to go dehydrate and get up. So, be back in a couple minutes. Chat. Oh no! Vampire Hunter! No!
Oh god.
He wants my blood, and I found it fair and square! Bring a Vampire Hunter, don't worry about it!
You keep trying to unlock the thing.
No! But they're not apples. They're not real apples. Oh, that's rough. Not good as a shot when I'm doing it with a controller. Developer powered by coffee. Okay. That was an adventure. Flamingo!
Yep, that is all flamingo.
I forgot about it already. Oh god. I'm having flashbacks to season 4. Nibbles. Nibbles?
There's Nibbles.
Nibbles?
Hungry.
Nibbles, I'll feed you.
You cheese.
Nibbles.
Can we feed them cheese?
Okay, go.
Queso.
Fromage.
Fromage.
Please say Wensleydale. Please say Wensleydale.
No cheese.
Oh, even Nibbles wants the cheese. I'm gonna make the cheese for Nibbles. Okay, I'm back. This hasn't triggered at all, has it? Okay. So now I need a bunch of drills. Or some say this is not a drill, but this is definitely a drill. And mine is a drill that will pierce the heavens. Or this cheese. What's that? Warden Tendril. Exactly how many I need. Okay. So, we hook up the drills to a timer. Now, considering the cheese is only going into the cassouffle, and you get 4 out of each. Sorry. I'm spelling young in Dutch. Yeah, the young can go in there as well. Doesn't matter. So we could probably set up the timer. We'll just have to. I think we're just gonna have to test. We're gonna have a lot of cheese that just kind of. I think we're gonna end up with like overage or like cheese waste. But we're a factory, so of course we're gonna do that. This is tight in here. We'll get it working. Well, let's see if I can get the mechanism even working at this stage. So, before I go having to tear it all out again. So what we need is crap. Stuck. Something pop, or did I pick something up? I need to drive the lower belts as well. So we can drive that with that. Then can't drive the belt by going across that, because that'll cross the deployers. I think oh, that's the wrong type. I think it's gonna make the belt spin the wrong way. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Okay. Good. So do the same throughout. Now. Right here, we want something to block that. So we need all the drills to be triggered by a timer. So I want to do something like no. Gonna send it. The other question is, where am I sending the cheese? You know, realistically, we probably then want Honestly, it'll probably make it go out. Like we'll have a little tunnel or something that'll go that way. So I can keep there, where that was. Wrong way. Well, originally it was the right way. Okay. We originally were sending it that way. So. Ugh. Nope. Ah. Curses and heckadoodles. Okay. So that sends all that over here. Okay, good. So we don't need these blocks here anymore because they're now going the other way. But it looks fine. Okay. Thing. There, that connects to there, and then it's not changed. Is it a, not a clutch, it's a, it is a clutch. put that there, and then that's gonna connect to that, which I don't need. Okay, that'll drive all the drills. Most of the drills. There's only one row actually fully connected right now. But that works. And so then what we needed was a pulse timer and a pulse extender. Well, the trick is here, how long is it gonna take for the cheese to pop? So we put a pulse extender there and this timer. Convert that. So run for 5 seconds. Inverted. It's like 1 second. Just probably enough to pop the cheese, but not enough to pop it a second time. And realistically, what we would do is set it to something, say like 45 minutes. The drills won't go off for like 45 minutes. I don't know why I'm still testing that. think this will work. It's not as refined, but let's be real. In factories, everything's done by timers. It's not done by, you know, walking into the cheese shelter and looking at it, you know? Of course, in most factory cheese making conditions, it's also, you know, easy to predict. Because in a factory, that's, you know, it's pretty much, if you do it right, it's all 1-to-1. In terms of timing, all cheese should age at the same rate. This does not. Okay, so now we have all the drills set to fire. Next is going to be setting up the belts and the funnels. I should realize you probably could have put the shaft through there, but it doesn't a bit sloppy. Actually, this needs to go up by 1. Anyway. Okay. So, right here. End of sight. Walk that belt up. Case. Let's go there. Spin the wrong way. Oop. It goes the correct way. Awesome. That's kind of fine. I kind of like that. It gives it... Bit of a look of support there. That was one of those, what you call, happy accidents. If I hold shift when I place them, they automatically aim the right way. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, the next thing I need to hook up is deployers. Stick on these belts. Ah, look at that sun. So through the moon set. Look at that moon set. Look at me set. Look at this horse lose her goddamn mind. Okay. That works. Now, test the next thing. What should we drop? Right, we don't have any splitters up here. Problem is, these are never going to be in sequence. What'd you pick up? What did I throw? Yeah, it's a shame that because of the way the sequence deploying is gonna work, they're just gonna go out of sequence, which it looked nice having them go all together, but any tunnels? Tunnel. I mean, I suppose what I should have done is made these. No, it wouldn't have mattered. 'Cause these things can hold stacks anyway. I was gonna say, if I use the andesite ones, they can only take in one at a time. But they were taking in one at a time anyway, so it didn't matter. So right now, placed one there and one there. Okay. There's a flaw in the system. Not all the cheese went where it belonged. Thank you for the boot. I can't even reach that. What the heck? Well, it's a factory. You're gonna get that. There's a way I can really fix that. I think it's just gonna happen sometimes. Is this fired off yet? No. Not that we know of. How long has that been? So we're gonna end up with cheese not... It only happened once, but I imagine we're gonna have loss, but... Chat, is this loss? There's gonna be loss. think what we're gonna do. Oh wow, here. Just out of everything. So for now, we're gonna put. Hitting that button just resets the timer. Alright. I think that'll reset. Yeah, okay. Too long. Okay. Twenty ticks, too long. That block to reset. Let's turn that up to about 12. I don't know if any didn't pop, is the only thing. That seems about correct. Just holding on to all of them. Okay. It's not the most ideal system. Wish we could have had something more elegant, but at this point we just have to fill it out. so we'll be able to test, by having this chest here, we'll be able to test the timings. So we'll, like, you know, set it to 45 minutes. At 45 minutes, if we're getting too much unripe cheese back, then we send it, we extend the timer until, you know, we're getting the least amount of unripe cheese. So what we can do for now is take this cheese. And somehow, is that there for a reason? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This'll get the flow going. So now it's gonna make like a stupid amount of cheese because each of those deployers can hold an entire stack. Which this also means some of it, until it fills up, some of it's not going to go in for the full 45 minutes. There we go. Jeez. We won't know if it's working entirely correct for a little while, but it's a start. We got there in the end. Just saying the observer method didn't work, but it just is what it is. In the end, we don't get much choice in the matter. I could have probably come up with something, but it just would have been... Okay. Well... in the end... Except it wouldn't work, because what's going to happen next is when that ages, that's going to toggle off, and nothing's going to happen, so the drill's not going to go off, so... in the end, this ended up being not working. Oh well. We'll leave that there for now. Right on there. Suppose if I want to cut this off, I can just put that right there. Oh, this asshole. So we know at least the first batch isn't gonna have enough time to age because we're not producing enough, but it's okay. Let's head over here because I want to see. We need to amp up the power of these or not. 34%. We'll see. I need to amp their power. Those engines were nerfed massively from a year ago. Like, massively, massively nerfed. And so, I amped them up, but I still don't think they're amped up enough. I think I need to amp them up quite a bit more. Because they should be outputting more power, but... Okay. Grand cheese experiment is complete for now. Isn't supposed to happen. Put granite around the granite. So the cheese has been sitting out. We can't use. Stuff away for the time being. Like I say, we'll probably end up with some cheese that's not ripe yet. Just because these have to fill out. Although this is aged already. What the heck? How? It's so fucking random. Oh well. If it turns into age, that's perfectly fine. It's still usable. Okay. The cheese is done. So in terms of the building, finish up the cheese house. Is that already aged now? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's the fastest I've ever seen cheese age. Ugh. Factory's gonna be the death of me. Like I say, it's better to be too long than not long enough in terms of the stuff, so I can use aged cheese, I can use young cheese, I cannot use unripe cheese, so it'll be perfectly fine. That's right, we'll need to build an extension off of this to actually slice up the cheese. Technically, this build isn't finished. Interesting though. When it changes, oh, I know why. So when it changes state, I guess it's because these things recognize what's in its hand. And then go, oh, well, I'm not going to deploy because there's already the object I have down there, but these have unripe cheese in their hands. These aren't unripe, so I guess they're trying to deploy despite that. Huh. Didn't know that was a mechanic. Some more getting placed. Yeah, these all hold 64, so kinda wish you could limit that. Oh well. So we get ourselves a little cheese hut here. Let's I don't know what like what does an aged cheese house look like? I haven't been like to like a cheese like factory since I was a kid. So you buddy, get out of here. You're not allowed on the premises. Just remember what button that was. Ah. Why'd you do a corner? Oh, because of facing this way. I don't know, I think like when you make a cheese house, it'd be like, it's like, but that might be like too damp for cheese. There's like cheese shops all over around here, but for some reason, I don't pay that close attention. Can't believe it took practically the whole session to figure this cheese thing out, but I was starting to think we wouldn't figure it out. I'm getting worried about that. I was like, oh god, what if I can't come up with a way to do this? Factory games can be hard enough at the best of times when they're actually built around the idea of building a factory. And I mean, I know the Create mod is built around that idea, but Minecraft itself is not. So oak lower planks. Let's see. Easy peasy. Kind of like the elevated factory over here, simply because you'll be able to, one, it's a neat concept, and two, you'll be able to see it from like over there, because otherwise it was gonna be, I still need to build a retaining wall down there. I don't want floating dirt. Really? Really? Do that. I had a block here. How did... what knucklehead decided that these roof pieces should be built in uneven numbers. I wonder if there was. I wonder if no, that's become aged as well. Which is strange because this cheese went down first. Man, this is so fucking random. The cheese that's first in line is not even reached age status yet. That's weird. Really? Come on. Should be placing it high. Probably go up. I kind of feel like maybe on this I should have done a higher roof, maybe. Do love seeing it do its thing, though. It's just a shame they couldn't stay in sync. I was looking... Minecraft, I was looking here! How do you do that? Why do you make these an uneven number? If you're making a roof, you're pretty obviously gonna want an even number. stopping to look at my factory every once in a while. I'm impressed with myself. One more, or do we want to flatten it? Flatten it. It's really eating into our milk. We're using it faster than we're delivering it, but to be fair, it's to fill the backlog of cheese, because each, like I say, each employer holds a full stack. So eventually, once these all fill up, which this one's now filling up, so. Cap off. Well, yeah. Do like I did with the barn. Give it a little. Ventilated spot there. That's how we get our cheese extra salty, actually. You know, it's a trademark because we've got the ocean there, so the sea breeze is gonna come in and add, you know, already to the aged cheese, which is already salty. You know, I'm gonna add a bit of extra salt and a little bit of that diesel taste as well, coming from the oil refinery and fertilizer that's right next door. So, you know, you get a little salty diesel going on. Be delicious. Salty diesel sounds like a weed strain. Who knows? Probably is. judging how many I need. Oh, I can eat that onigiri now. Ooh, that was delicious jelly donut. Mmm. Wish you could see how much time was left on these, unfortunately. $25 seems a bit much, but I mean, the thing hasn't fired off yet, and we've still got unripe cheese, so. Okay, so let's get some lights in here. Cold lights. I want to layer this. Is there a center? Nice. There's center. I like these panel lights. I'm trying to give it the almost like those long fluorescent tube lights. Oh, they're trying to make cheese out of me. Ugh. Where'd that one light go? No, I looked like I placed another one. Okay, so how about... Sure was a good way to like cover those holes. How's he gonna do this? I've got those ditto blocks I can use to block holes. That's right. So, yeah, we'll probably need to build a little extension off of here, which is fine. We've got, like, space. Where we can sort and slice the cheese. One original thought I had was that if any cheese was unripe and ended up in here, we just put it back to be ripened again, but honestly I think the way the whole system's set up is it's gonna jam up and back up on itself. Because, you know, as cheese is, if you have too much cheese, it backs you up. You're a little backed up with too much cheese. Lies? You can't now I didn't say you could have too much cheese. I'm just saying it can back. Look at those blahas that one. Hello. Yeah, I need to get a retaining wall out here so we can. I thought about actually putting a little like building almost what's like a garbage chute here. And then just maybe have a pool of lava down there instead of flying off into the cactus. And maybe like have some fertilizer, make it look like a tube. And then have some liquid fertilizer coming out of the tube and just like pouring like green fluid into the ocean. So it looks like we're dumping milk. Trains just can't deliver it fast enough, but again, it's that backlog we're cutting through. We've still got plenty. Oop, I just saw. There are too many cows up here, which is leading me to believe they're coming again. How did this happen? How? Why didn't you go through? How did it jam up again? Well, everything you're doing is illegal right now, I'll have you know. Constant upgrade that went where it wasn't supposed to. Oh well, it was. How have you assholes all done this? Seriously. This isn't even supposed to be possible. How have you done this? Attempted this 100 times and it worked, and now you assholes are out here breaking it. I don't think you escaped, buddy. Number one goes in the machine eventually. Even me. In the end, I will be fed to the machine. Look at a cow statue. Crap. I can't. escape room. Am I gonna have to like not put? Am I gonna have to put walls here so you guys can't do this? Is that what this is coming down to? Yeah, see, I told you about winning the machine. How are you doing that? How are you not going through like that one? There you go. Bunch of asshole cows not getting ground up in the machine. How dare. Absolute dare. See, here they come. And perfectly fine. Two cow statues. Bastards, you're figuring out ways to beat the machine. The ostriches are somehow pulling it off as well. Yeah, we got plenty of milk. It's just that the train can only carry 16 times 4. Almost 100 buckets. Which isn't much in the grand scheme of 288 buckets. So. Yeah, gonna run out. It's like most of it's just happening because it'll catch back up. If it becomes a problem, we'll just reconfigure the train car so it can carry more. Or no, I thought it was 16 per. No, it's only 15 per. Okay. 15. It's only 8 per. Oh, it's not even 100 buckets. It's 32 buckets. Not even 100. Okay. I think it can only hold 32 buckets at a time. Yeah, we might need to change that up. Considering especially how long it takes the train to get back, because it has to go a very weird route. Because of the pickups it's got to do, it's got to go this way down this track to make the pickup of milk, honey, and the other stuff. And then it's got to figure out its way to go back around and pick up that stuff on that side, and it's got to wind its way around the figure 8, and then it's got to end up in the position to be able to get over here. So it's got its work cut out for it. It slows it down a little bit. Nope. cheese just happened. We can actually throw this back on, so. Now the system's not full yet, so it's not quite representative of correct anything. Is that instantly turned to young? I don't understand this system. Cheese ripening is entirely random, so seems like. Milk and honey? Have you ever heard of something called the boats? No. But Moon Ink is the land of milk and honey. We are the milk. Well, yeah. I might remodel that train. We'll see. Again, it kind of depends on how much it uses when I can't think today. I'm so bloody tired. So that server fried my brain today. Yeah, once the cheese processing is full, we'll know better how much milk actually is needed. Think about a treat. I could probably just get rid of that, but it doesn't have to. This is the only place I can put it. I guess cheese aged. That cheese is aged. I don't. It's like I say. I think it ages like copper does. It's just it randomly, ever so few ticks, it probably checks and just randomly decides if it's going to age or not. Because that's aged already. It's already made it to the last stage. Be able to tell when we get when the train comes back, because I need more oak border glass. I'm gonna get more. That is done at the workbench. Okay. There's an old torture method where you'd be put in a boat, another one nailed on top, fed milk and honey poured on your face. Quite literally, shit in the boat and filled up with maggots, we eat you alive and the bees and wasps in your face eventually and dying of septic shock. That is brutal. I wonder if it's one of those real things, though. Because it turns out a lot of the old medieval torture devices we heard about and torture methods weren't actually true. I mean, I don't doubt human ingenuity to torture people. Because amongst many of them that were fake, several were real as well, so... It's one of those things that, yeah, it's like, Because it sounds so convoluted. Especially, it sounds like a waste of honey. Like, honey... It sounds like a waste of material, I guess. That's the only thing that would make me question it, but... I'm not disbelieving you, by the way. Yeah, yeah, human ingenuity can come up with terrible ways to torture people, so I don't doubt it. But I remember learning like a lot of what was considered classical torture methods were never actually employed. Sometimes they were just dreamt up under threat. Yeah, that's fine. We might not actually cover that up. So like I say, we need to make a cheese slicing area over here. Okay, that actually looks like, I mean, it is a factory building. And I mean, you can look inside and see the factory bits. But I mean, at the same time, you could be like, well, cheese is made in there. And you go, yeah, looking at that? Imagine that's cheese. Cheese is made in there. I like it. Yeah, I want to create a little side bit there to cheese slicer. Which I installed the mod Slice and Dice, which can do that. So it mimics the cutting board from Farmer's Delight. And basically, so in Create, you can use the Farmer's Delight cutting board, but it just uses its own machine, so... Any recipe you see that uses the cutting board can use Slice and Dice. So, do that. You can never have enough cheese? No. You know, it's funny, like, every so often, like, well, now it's 2 years. You know, I go in for a checkup, and they do, like, bone scans on me and all that. You know, make sure I'm not, like, you know, osteoporosis or anything. And, you know, they always ask me, like, do you drink a lot of milk, or do you eat a lot of cheese? And I'm like, I eat so much cheese. Because, you know, they want to make sure I get my calcium intake. I'm like, are you kidding me? What are our bones made of? Cheese? What is that over there? Oh, wait, there's a village over there, isn't there? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot it was over here, but we're so close to this place now. God, I cannot believe the ground this factory covers. I remember when that building right there was the first thing we ever built, and this was all just hilly wilderness. Crap. That came with the place. That was there. I didn't want to break that down. Same with that building. I didn't want to destroy those. Let me figure out what kind of doors to put here, but yeah, we'll do that next time though, cause I'm out of time. So yeah, remember next time we'll just build the slicing area, and then I broke this off here because we also need the crushed nether wart to make ketchup. So probably the next thing we'll make is the condiments and probably the frying oil, maybe. Because we need ketchup, we need mayo. Actually, we need chocolate sauce as well. And we need the frying oil. I think that's all the condiments. The chocolates for the churros and the stroop waffles. Ketchup for the fries, for some of the other stuff. I can't remember if we were making a frikandel or not. We can make it deluxe, which got mayo and ketchup on it. So you're made of cheese. I guess you could say I'll smell you later. Depends on what kind of cheese. Yeah. I'm pleased. It's not the solution I wanted, but it's the solution I was thinking of this past week. With the timed mechanisms, because, like I say at the start, I didn't realize, because we tested it with the observers from Create, and they didn't detect the cheese changing or aging. And so I thought observers just couldn't do it. But then discovering the observers could do it, and then it was just too fucking complicated. To have a setup this big and then have like observers and timed drills and all that, it was just too much of a mess to try to figure out, so. In the end, this is a pretty good solution. I like this. And we'll tighten up the bolts so that we don't end up with much unripe cheese in here. So that's good. And I'll tweak the engine a little bit more. Hopefully I don't have to update the server anymore. Oh wait, that's the... Actually, I think I didn't tweak the engines powerful enough. Because, like, these things are a pain in the ass to make. And they got nerfed hard quite some time ago, so I was like, I'm changing that. I do not accept that nerf. So yeah, cheese. Cheese, almost done. The production's there. We've got the mechanism. Cheese is done. Next time we're on to more stuff. Can't believe we're in the factory proper. We are in the factory proper. Let's see who we gonna raid tonight. Let's check out. Let's see. After this week, what is next week? Okay. Still got one more week. If you're If you've had daylight savings, we still got one more week of me being a bit early, so. Because I'm in Europe, and we haven't had daylight savings yet.
What the fuck did I do?
Need that, please. We got. Unless this page would actually show me what people are playing. Yeah, okay, let's hit that up. Come on, Twitch. Work with me here. A lot of good work's been done in half a year, to say the least. Yeah, and I mean, for a while, you know, I was doing it like 3 days a week until we kind of at the start of the year cut back to like, I think we cut it back to twice a week and then cut it back to once a week. So yeah, like, this has been going since November. It's like I say, I'm continuously impressed with myself. how far I've gotten with this. It's one of those things I'm determined to finish it. Like, no matter what, I've made it a series. I'm absolutely dead set on accomplishing this. So it's what's keeping me going, is like making sure I have an end goal. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe we'll be playing more Vintage Story, another block game, another great block game. I do have to go a little bit early tomorrow because my Tales of Equestria session has been rescheduled to Tuesday, and it's a little bit earlier this time around because of, you know, daylight savings things happening. This will be the only time, though. I have to leave a little bit early for that, but unless I hear something else, sometimes we cancel. But yeah, so tomorrow should be more Vintage Story, and then I think Thursday the same thing, and then Friday probably more Zomboid. So yeah, that's the plan for the week. Hopefully I don't have any more server shenanigans to deal with for the rest of the week. Oh, that wore me out. But alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a wonderful time. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye bye.